amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And for Houston, Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Porter. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall in at the point. Here's Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on John Wall.
Definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Both free throws good from Holiday. And the Rockets with possession here. Wall looking it over. Pass to Porter. Back to Wall. Passes it to Wood. To the middle. Teardrop shot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And the pass to DiVincenzo. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
Look, and when someone's open, Lopez will find him, using his height to see over the defense.
Here is Wall. Good D by Holiday.
That works just like they drew it up, until the part where he short arms the layup.
Middleton for 3. It's hauled in by Wood.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And some nice passing there by Houston. And Wall kicks to Wood. That shot, no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. To the paint. DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. The layup off target. The Rockets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. There's Brown with the 3. Pass to Tucker. And there's the feed to Wall. Back to Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. And Wall kicks to Wood. Wall, no luck. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. DiVincenzo passes to Holiday. Now here's Middleton. He's covered by Brown. Middleton dishes to Giannis. And a missed layup.
They've missed 3 of their first 4 shots, having a little trouble finding their legs.
Pass to Tucker. Here's Wood. Oh, we got hit. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
And Wall. Here we go now. Wood passes to Porter. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Milwaukee in the lead. Back to Lopez. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Ready to shoot once he catches it. Lopez has tremendous confidence in his scoring ability.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into Politics, any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Out to the right wing. Portis kicks to Augustine. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Trailing by 4. Pass to Oladipo. Fires the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Augustine with it. Down low. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Here's Craig. Back to Connaughton. 5 to shoot. The pass to Portis. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And it's Giannis missing. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Oladipo. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Augustine from outside. Rebound by House.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Bucks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And McLemore, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Bucks also with the sub. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Gordon. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. From deep, McLemore. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's why McLemore is out there. The way he opens up the floor with his outside shooting is huge for this team.
No good that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks lead by 1. We've got more. Earlier on, we ran into Bobby Portis to explain the origin of the...
I think the underdog story, started when I was a...
And Greg, playing with a chip on his shoulder, has served Portis well.
Some guys try to block out the haters. Portis uses it as fuel to keep achieving more.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, I like the attitude they've shown coming in here. I mean, really applying pressure and trying to give this crowd nothing to cheer about.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Rockets, Oladipo is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's McLemore. And it's House in at the foursome. Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. Middleton can't get it to go. There's the steal. For the finish. Oh, wow!
Nice! And throughout his career, Portis has excelled at running the break. He's all heart and hustle.
The Rockets with another miss.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open three is usually like a layup for him.
And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Middleton dishes to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lopez has got 5.
Look, outstanding focus from the big man. Lopez, he's accepting the punishment, but muscling through.
Here's Oladipo. He can't get that one, and Milwaukee the other way now.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Rockets trail by 5. Now here's Gordon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, I love watching Gordon go to work on the pick and roll. I mean, he's a high IQ player who knows how to pass off the screen.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Bucks. Milwaukee leading by 3. Holiday finds DiVincenzo. Wall against Holiday. Pass to Middleton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
It's Wood, top of the key. Good. He has 5.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range, so he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive game, GA. He's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set that's so much in the man.
Pass to Wood. Lopez with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
All 3 throws good from Drew Holiday. Rockets trail by 8. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wall attacking. Great D that time from Portis.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, the Bucks miss. The Rockets have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Lopez with the block.
Having to be careful around Lopez. He's solid at timing when he leap up to block shots.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And Wall kicks to Wood. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Chris Middleton. The Rockets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Brown wide open, he fires. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Antetokounmpo passes to Connaughton, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. On defense, the Rockets. 7-point differential. Look at that.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line. And that sends John Wall to the free throw line. DJ Augustine picks one up. The Rockets shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense has created some great opportunities.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Bucks working the ball around. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Craig passes to Lopez. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that one.
That'll do it for the first. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K, a competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. At its highest, their lead topped out at 5 points. And that should do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. Rockets trail by 8. Now Wall. To the inside. Back to Wood. Good D by Lopez.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Bucks leading by 8. Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He's having a great night from the floor, and they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Wall against Holiday. Wall dishes to Tucker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And last season, P.J. Tucker signing a 6-figure sneaker deal with Nike, maybe helping to offset how much he spent on shoes over the years.
Yeah, G.A., the most renowned sneakerhead in this league. He owns thousands of pairs, and you'll even see him change sets in the middle of the game.
Inside. 7-foot shot. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Wood.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Onto the coup. Ball, no good. And for Houston, they're shooting about 42% so far. Holiday against Wall. Tucker passes it to Wood. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Wood kicks it to Tucker. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, you got to get out on him. Tucker's reliability off the catch is of major value to this offense.
Wood with the block. And he recovers it. And the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Manuel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. Oladipo, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And Gordon subbed in for John Wall. Timeout called the Bucks. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
They're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. DiVincenzo against Oladipo. Middleton inside the three-point line, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Cousins, the pass to Gordon. He kicks to Oladipo, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Middleton for three, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And good to see the hustle from Middleton here. He's a good partner to have on the break, and he's quick to get up the court.
Tipped away, unhindered, going all the way.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
And here's Gordon. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's sent back by Lopez. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And Giannis throws it down.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Here's Gordon. The pass to Oladipo. Hits it from three-point range. Oladipo's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Lopez. House. Lopez against Gordon. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Cousins. Lopez with the block. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Oladipo. He's out there with Gordon. DeMarcus Cousins out there with McLemore. And it's House in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Portis kicks to Connaughton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Connaughton's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Milwaukee. On the wing, Gordon, guarded by Holiday. Pass to McLemore. To the inside. And Cousins throws it down.
Whenever Cousins get that close to the basket, it's game over for the D. He is such a forceful presence, especially when he's dunking.
Here's Holiday, and the rejection by Cousins. Pass to Oladipo. Lets it go with the 3. Cousins, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor. and it's all adding up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That is his first foul of the game. John Wall's checked in for Gordon. And Middleton kicks to Craig. Holiday surveying the floor. The three, clock at 6. The Bucks working the ball around. And that one, good. Portis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, Wall. Passes to Cousins. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown, he's checked in for McLemore. And Porter subbed in for Oladipo.
And the awareness of Wall, a guy you can count on to find the open man.
Middleton, the pass to Portis. Wall with the steal. Oh, and here comes Wall all alone.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And Holiday kicks to Connaughton. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
The kick out to Wall. 5 on the clock. And here's Wood outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Middleton inside the three-point line. Craig passes to Middleton. The pass to Craig. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's just played angry tonight. I mean, he's taken that anger out on the rim with one throwdown after another. They have not been able to stop him from getting to the rim.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin will see if they can build on this lead.
Even though he lacks some size, Tucker's strength makes up for it. He competes inside.
Augustine dishes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks to Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And Wall. Here we go now. Pass to Tucker. Here's Wood. An easy 2 points on the layup.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Giannis kicks to Lopez. Augustine passes to DiVincenzo. Now Middleton. He's covered by Brown. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Tucker. And it's Giannis missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Tucker. Here's Wood. The kick out to Wall. Back to Wood. Dishes to Oladipo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop him.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Augustine. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Wood against Lopez. And Oladipo, here we go.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Oladipo hits them both. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Giannis with it. Feeds it to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. No good from the low block. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for... And we're just...
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
Both capable, DA. Thank you. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Christian Wood. Porter is out there with Wall. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Brown in at the 3. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at center. Wall finds Porter. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect. From a rookie, Greg, unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown outside. Back to Walker. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You know, that's why Walker's the guy that really stirs the drink for them. Such a really good understanding of the pick and roll.
Outside, Wall. To the paint, Williams with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Walker dishes to Smart. Back to Walker. And that one, good. Walker's got 6 points.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Wall passes to Wood. Wall against Smart. Outside, Wall. Off target from three-point range. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Outside, Tatum. And he banks in the layup.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Tatum on the wing. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. He's got 7. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
Good on the shot.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now, here's Wall. He's got 5. Here's Tucker. Brown trying to free himself up. A nice shot by Tucker.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there, terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Here's Walker. He's got 6. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Smart against Wall. And the layup's good off the glass. Wall's got 7 points in the game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
59 seconds left to play in the first. It's stolen by Wall. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Man, I like the quick hands of Wall. I mean, seeing him jump all over the opposition and get into the passing lanes to come up with the steal, that's impressive work.
Right side Tatum. Back to Walker. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. There's a 4-second difference. Oh, what a finish! And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's stolen by McLemore. The finish, and then Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
And a high score. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Teague. Thompson is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Pritchard in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. That puts them in the lead. McLemore's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And former 7th overall pick Ben McLemore finally seems to be finding his footing in the NBA.
You know, he was known in college, Greg, for his shooting touch, and now delivering on some of that efficiency offensively. Good to see the young man make that kind of progress.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for John Wall. Brown outside. Sinks the triple. Brown's got 6 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Oladipo. And Cousins throws it down.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Here's Teague. Up and in on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Gordon. It's Oladipo on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And when you give Oladipo a running start, he's going to torch you, plain and simple.
Teague left side. Here's Brown, and the rejection by Cousins. And he gets it back. And here's Tatum for three. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. That's tipped. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Gordon. And finished off by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And here are the Rockets now. Trailing by 2. Oladipo against Smart. And Oladipo kicks to House. Passes it to Gordon. Five to shoot. Launches it. And stolen by Tatum. And Teague has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside Gordon. Three-pointer. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. And here is Teague. That one's not going to go. Gordon with the defensive effort. McLemore dishes to Gordon. Back to McLemore. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Smart leading the charge. And it's good for 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
Here's Cousins following the basket by Jaylen Brown. And it's Gordon missing. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Neesmith comes in for Smart. And Walker subbed in for Teague. Now here's Wall. 12 points for him. Pass to Wood. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Wall against Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 15 points. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes.
Midway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got P.J. Tucker all out there with Porter. Then there's Brown, and it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And trying to get it to go, even with the contact, but no good, and he'll try to pick up 2 at the free throw line coming up.
You got to stay down on the pump fake. Don't join the paratroopers club. Walker good at getting defenders out of their shoes and off the floor.
And so Walker nails both of them. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Here's Walker, the Rockets making the shot. Brown outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Hey, Brown is very serious about his scoring. I mean, he's got the green light to fire up from just about anywhere out there, and he takes full advantage of it.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Wood.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Walker against Wall. Tatum on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 10.
So they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Wall against Walker. Poked away. Wall with the steal. Here's Tatum. And they pick up 2. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Wood kicks it to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Walker. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
Walker can be a slick, sneaky defender. A lot of his steals result in instant offense.
Outside, Porter looking to end the run. The Rockets again can't hit.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Now a timeout called by Houston. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Now a timeout called by Houston. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Boston making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Wall wide open. Trains the three-pointer. Wall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. There's the pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
You know, that's exactly what you want from your point guard. Get the ball to the open guy on time and on target.
All with it. He's got 21. He kicks it to McLemore. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 14.
Tatum puts himself in really good position with his footwork. Fundamentally sound. He's on fire right now.
Here's Wall. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Shots good by Walker.
Yeah, despite the slight frame and slim build, Walker has good strength. I mean, he's determined to get to the basket, even when they get physical with him.
Here's Wall. Kemba Walker making his last shot.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Shots good by Walker.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Oladipo for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Count that one. An average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Thompson in at the center position. And it's in there.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Celtics leading by 15. Now Walker. Trying to get open is Thompson. Shots good by Walker. Walker's got 20.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Now here's Gordon. Banked in off the glass. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice to see Gordon use his touchdown low. I mean, not the biggest guy, but still skilled at scoring close to the bucket.
Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Cousins, good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
Boston leading by 16. Walker the pass to Brown. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. The shot. And it's Gordon missing.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Now here's Brown, guarded by McLemore. Tatum, that's for 2. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Tatum's got 11 in the second half. Rockets trail by 18. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And Oladipo kicks to Gordon. Feeds to Cousins. A rebound by the Celtics.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Thompson. Neesmith comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Teagan for Kemba Walker. Gordon goes in. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Neesmith, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Boston?
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Walker.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Walker's checked in for Jeff Teague. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Now here's Walker. Brown outside. Down low, here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Oh,
goodness.
Mercy, mercy me. You know, one of the things I like about Walton is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Brown against Brown, and he comes up with the deuce. Brown's got 37.
Give credit to the defense. They were right there on Brown. Ultimately, though, he's too smart and too confident near the hoop to have any effect.
And Wall with the slam.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Now here's Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen. And Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. And for the Bucks, they've got Antetokounmpo, Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Connaughton in at the power forward. Now here's Smart. Pass to Walker. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I take the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
And Giannis throws it down.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Now here's Walker. Good on the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Holiday against Walker. Holiday goes in.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
And the Bucks making a change here. Augustine's checked in. Here's Walker. Again, the Celtics good for two.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Augustine passes to Antetokounmpo.
Well, DJ Augustine has been around this league a long time. He does not miss open teammates.
Walker against Augustine. Walker's shot is off. Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Well, this is DJ's role, right? A point guard aware that his responsibility is to orchestrate the offense.
Walker against Augustine. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by Smart. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And the Bucks with some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Torrey Craig in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now here's Walker. He's got 8, and that one drops for him. Walker's got 10 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And Augustine kicks to Portis. Augustine, that's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Walker against Augustine. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that was a big-time finish. Middleton with the strength now to get hit and still complete the play.
Here's Walker, and he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis finds Augustine. Back to Middleton. That's in. Augustine with the assist. Augustine's got 5 assists in the game.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Now here's Walker. He's got 12. Brown Good.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Giannis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Bryn Forbes comes in for Chris Middleton. And here's Augustine. Giannis outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Teague. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
What an amazing drive to the cup. Teague seizing the lane to the basket. Boy, defense has simply got to be better than that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Teague. Now the pass to Ojale. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Jeff Teague knows how to get by and find teammates. That's pretty right there.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Start it.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Lopez. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Bryn Forbes. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Teague. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Ojale, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Now off the inbound. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics lead. And recently, on the subject of trash talking,
I like to stay locked in to the game. And
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Boston, Ojale is out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Thompson, then there's Teague, and it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard. Count it. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
DJ Augustine's checked in for Drew Holiday. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
The Bucks making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. The Celtics shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Brown. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's Giannis with the drive. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Walker in the post, guarded by Holiday. Yes, that goes in.
Combination of things in play here. High basketball IQ, elite handle, strong jumper. Oh, look out, Kemba.
Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Walker. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Kicks it down to Middleton. For the 3. Drills it from outside. Middleton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Count that one.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Williams. Middleton looking it over. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis has checked in for Pat Connaughton. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now here's Walker. He's got 18, and he makes that one.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Giannis high post. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Walker against Holiday. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Finished off the break. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Now here's Walker. 20 points for him. Brown outside. Portis against Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 1 second between the...
Oh! You got to be kidding.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Walker with it. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 22. And that'll do it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in at the four. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo connects from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game. Brown outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so it's Boston with it, following the bucket by the Bucks. And the shot goes in.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that, more than anything, allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And quietly, DJ Augustine has become one of the game's better three-point shooters. This is an established player who finds ways to continue to be productive, guys.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Walker goes up the baseline, and it's blocked. And here comes Augustine, late in the fast break. Out left to the wing. Craig kicks to Augustine. Portis, the pass to Augustine. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Augustine's got 4 points this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Celtics shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
To me, what's special about Kemba Walker is we know the basketball skill. This guy's a devastating scorer, great pick-and-roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous teammate.
Here's Craig. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 6 to shoot. Here's Portis. And Boston with the rebound. Brown inside. Guarded by Augustine. Now, here's Walker. D right on him. Craig pulls it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kemba Walker picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez comes in for DJ Wilson. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Shot's good by Walker.
I think creativity was gifted in Walker's DNA, one of the more capable finishers in the league, especially at his size.
Outside Portis. Here's Holiday, and it's good, 2 points. Holiday's got 6.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Walker. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Count the basket. .129 left to play here in the third. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Giannis, he's checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Portis. Chris Middleton's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Bryn Forbes.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
DiVincenzo finds Middleton. And Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Now here's Teague, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Holiday goes in, makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Pass to Ojala, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his third foul of the game. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
The Celtics shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Thompson knows he needs to keep working on that free throw shot. It definitely needs improvement.
Teague deciding where to go with it. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 6. And here we go. Holiday into the hoop.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Outside Teague. Passes it to Ojala. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Daniel Tice out there with Thompson. Then there's Teague, and it's Ojala in at the 3 spot.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here is Holiday. Kicks it to Giannis. And he slams it down right on top of Daniel Tice.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping it.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tice. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Tice has got 5 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Fourth foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo, and Brook Lopez is subbed in for Pat Connaughton. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Goes back up. Williams. And contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton comes in for Brook Lopez. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Williams. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Middleton.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Now here's Walker. Here's Tatum with the putback. And Williams is right there.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Brown missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Knocks down the three ball.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Walker against Holiday. Yep, that one goes in there. Walker's got 27 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Giannis. Bucket is good. Giannis has got 40 points.
And how about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Brown outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
1:04 left to play here in the fourth.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bucks.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. Antetokounmpo's got 44.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're ahead by 11. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Forbes has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Wilson. The wing jumper off target. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. Is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And for Houston, Porter is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Brown, and it's Tucker in at the 4. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brent. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if guys are going to play fast, Kevin, and guys are going to be up in the air, it's going to come down to very solid decision-making to see who it is that separates themselves in this one.
Here's Holiday, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Middleton for 3. They get it again. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. Taken away by Holiday. And here we go. The fast break with Giannis. Finished off the break. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Yeah, 2 turnovers already in just the first few minutes. Clearly a bit careless. They need him to refocus.
And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Outside, Antetokounmpo. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Holiday. Now the Bucks moving it up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Such a smart defensive player. Drew Holiday understanding when he should go after steals. If you're going to go for it, get it.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Shot's good by Middleton.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Rockets trail by 8. All taking his time here. Knocked away. Taken away by Holiday. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Giannis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the turnover again by Houston.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Augustine.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. The Bucks also with the sub, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Chris Middleton.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside, Wall buries the long-range jumper. Wall's got 7 points.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Yep, that one goes.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Rockets trail by 9. Oladipo outside. And oh boy, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Daniel House has checked in for P.J. Tucker. McLemore has come in for Brown. And Gordon subbed in for John Wall. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Gordon. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
Over to the left wing. McLemore, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Houston on the break. Oladipo's running. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. It's stolen by Oladipo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. And if you're like me and curious about Victor Oladipo's overall...
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
And you know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his efforts.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Portis. Also, Brook Lopez out there. And it's Forbes in at the 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are the guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Giannis kicks to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Portis has got the lead up to 14 now for Milwaukee. And it's Gordon penetrating. And there's the pass to House. Oladipo against DiVincenzo. Pass to House. In the corner, it's Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Oladipo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 14. DiVincenzo passes to Portis. And the rejection by Cousins. Middleton finds Holiday. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Giannis has got 23 points.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. With a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Here's Middleton, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Cousins. Fader on the way. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now Cousins mixing up a little bit now with the mid-range scoring chance.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Holiday. Down low. Here's Giannis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to McLemore. There's the three. Here's Gordon. Cousins trying to free himself up, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, even though Eric Gordon went in amongst the bigger guys on the floor, he's able to remain calm and get 2.
That one goes. Count it.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Now the pass to McLemore. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. McLemore's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Giannis. The kick out to Holiday. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. One-on-one here. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Kicks it out to Gordon. From past the arc. The Rockets again can't hit. Bucks leading by 17. DiVincenzo passes to Holiday. And that one drops. He's got 6.
Holiday did a great job there, realizing they had an opportunity in transition, taking advantage of the numbers. Those are the kind of situations where they thrive.
Unloads from 13. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And both free throws good for Gordon. Holiday left side. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to a tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 25. Thanks for joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Wood out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Porter. And it's Wall. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Holiday finds Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Inside. Right side Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And it just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
Holiday against Wall. Here's Porter. No good that time. And Milwaukee the other way now. Pass break, Milwaukee. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Lopez. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Wall against Holiday. The wide open look here for Wood. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Timeout called, the Bucks. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Milwaukee leading by 17. It's stolen by Wall. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Good on the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Portis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Free throw good, Portis. He's perfect from the line this time. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 16. And Wall with the slam.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Wood against Portis. He kicks it to Forbes. 5 on the clock. Portis against Wood. That one goes in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
A different look for Milwaukee. I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Porter. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the inside, Holiday off with the layup. Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Brown outside. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bucks leading by 10. DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. Pass to Lopez. He dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And Wall with the slam.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Middleton the pass to Lopez. Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Wood. Houston with a big group substitution here. Daniel House has checked in for P.J. Tucker. McLemore has come in for Sterling Brown. Oladipo, he's checked in for Porter. And Eric Gordon subbed in for John Wall. Here's Holiday. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
There's Gordon with the 3. The rebound by Middleton.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Stolen by Holiday. And it's the Bucks on the break. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Oladipo's got 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks lead by 13. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Connaughton in at the 2. McLemore dishes to Gordon. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Gordon gets the pass there and takes off for the jump shot before the defense could react.
Here's Giannis. Holiday finds Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
This change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
Bucks leading by 12. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Plays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 39.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Passes to Cousins. McLemore with the ball. Back to Cousins. McLemore, the pass to Cousins. Over Middleton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, Cousins is just simply not an easy cover for anybody, especially when he uses that shot fake. Highly effective there.
And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Lopez kicks to Augustine. There's the pass to Craig. Lopez up top, guarded by McLemore. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. That's good from Augustine. The assist by Lopez. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Wasted no time on that one.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Augustine against Gordon, and it's blocked by Gordon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Oladipo's running, and then Oladipo with the jam.
I love the burst of speed turbo button there from Oladipo. He can blow right past him.
It's tipped. Pass to Augustine. Lopez outside. Back to Augustine. Lopez outside. Trying to find Augustine. Gets it to him. And that one is good.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Timeout called the Bucks. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Portis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Giannis drives in. He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo's got 41.
A little quickness from Antetokounmpo there, blows right past the D.
Here's Wall. Rebound, Milwaukee. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Loads it up for Giannis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Milwaukee.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Wall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Holiday, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That free throw good from Drew Holiday. Milwaukee making a switch here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Wall wide open. Off target from outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Good on both. Here's Tucker. Off target with that shot. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Wall. Then it's Porter. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Tatum. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Here's Wall, and he makes good on the layup.
Well, that's just big boy strength from Wall. He can out-muscle you on these contact finishes.
Wall against Walker. Pass to Brown. But Trey hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Passes it to Brown. From deep, Walker. That shot off the mark. And Houston the other way now. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. One-on-one fast break. Here's Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 5.
A nice start for them offensively. 3 of 4 to kick things off.
Wall against Smart. And the slam dunk by Wall.
That's how you attack. It's a luxury to have a point guard with that kind of vertical, that kind of strength, that kind of height, that kind of speed. That's John Wall.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D real.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And finished off by Wood.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Walker. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
Here's Wall. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
Shot's good by Walker.
He's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
Outside, Wall shoots the 3. No good on that one. And the Celtics going the other way now.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Now here's Tatum. Now here's Walker. Porter with the steal. Here's Wall. Oh, that was a strong. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wall is a highly intelligent player. He sees the floor pretty well, sprinting to the cup with ease that time.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. The Rockets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. .54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Oladipo taking his time here. That shot off, and it's Boston the other way. Here's Tatum. They get it back. Here's Gordon. Seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Oladipo now atop the key. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot off. The wide open look here for Wood. Bangs home the trifecta. Wood's got 7.
I mean, this is Gordon's offensive instincts going to work. I mean, feeds the open man the moment he spots him.
Shot's good by Walker.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
1 second left. He doesn't hit that one. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. He got into we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
They've got Ogilvy, Daniel Tice out there with Thompson. And there's Teague, and it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Teague against Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that first quick step of Gordon, I mean, super effective at getting him space, which gets into the rim.
Pass to Ogilvy from outside the arc. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Ogilvy's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. With the shot. That doesn't go either for Gordon.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Celtics leading by 3. Teague with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. Teague can't hit. Rockets have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. McLemore, the pass to Gordon. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability. And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Here's Ogilvy, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Ben McLemore. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Rockets trail by 3. Gordon goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got 6.
Fearlessness. Gordon using his strength to get off a good quality look inside.
And Walker kicks to Ogilvy. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Here's Oladipo. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Ogilvy. Houston with a big group substitution here. Wood, he's checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Brown, he's checked in for Ben McLemore. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. Walker dishes to Williams. Kicks to Brown. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
All with it. He's got 12. The pass to Brown. Launches a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Brown, good.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Up top, Oladipo. He has 5.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check that.
Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Well, finally, he's getting himself to the line. He's gotten much more aggressive as the game is going on.
To the paint, here's Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's Wall, and he banks in the layup. Wall's got the game tied up here for Houston.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Walker against Wall. And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wood has the open look. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, I mean, he's right there with the pass.
Let's go. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Walker's got 14 points. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Got a piece of it and taken away by Brown. Jumps up, and Brown throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, we saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 16 points, 4. And
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Porter down out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall in at the point.
You got to admire how effective Walker is on offense. I mean, he's found his rhythm. He's riding that momentum.
Here is Wall. 14 points for him. Basket, good. He's got 11. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. Now Walker, 18 points for him. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside, Wall. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
The Rockets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one falls for Wall.
And give Wall credit. I mean, he's fought through the knee injuries, an elite difference maker out there on the floor.
Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 14.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
This game has come to life. They're out there battling now. We didn't see this in the first half.
All with it. Picked up by Brown. Pass to Wall. Clock at 6. And here's Wood outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston making some changes. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. And McLemore subbed in for Sterling Brown. Walker against Wall. Here's Tatum. Wall with a block.
Oh, the height Wall possesses, it allows him to get up for these type of blocks. Shooters have to be aware of his reach.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on John Wall.
Clearly a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Christian Wood. Victor Oladipo comes in for Porter. And Gordon subbed in for John Wall. Now a timeout called by Houston. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
And he gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And Teague is just so calm and collected when he gets near the rim.
Oladipo outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Passes it to Ojale. Back to Teague. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Teague's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Oladipo. Can't cash in from close range.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
The shot by Ojale, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Up top, Cousins. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Pritchard. He's off on that one. And the Rockets take it the other way. Gordon for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Austin leading by 3. Teague with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. The shot by Ojale, no good. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Gordon, the pass to Cousins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And an impressive job by Cousins to get the D to overcommit. He is one of the toughest covers in the league from the interior.
And Cousins drops them both. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Teague surveying the D. Ojale misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Ojale. The 7-footer falls. 10 points for him. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. Gordon finds Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Yep, it counts. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Ojale. Here's the 3. Rebound by House. Here's Oladipo. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And
well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Houston on top as they end the 3rd quarter on a 12-4 run. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Daniel Tice. He's out there with Tristan Thompson. Ojale is out there with Teague. And it's Pritchard in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Teague against Gordon. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
And the pass to McLemore. And the dunk by McLemore.
And the spectacular athleticism of McLemore, really coasting to the cup and finishing with some real style.
Outside Teague, out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. The Rockets also changing it up. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown comes in for Ben McLemore. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. Pass to Wood, fires for 3, and that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wood's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston. The Celtics shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Here's Walker. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Houston moving the ball around. Wall, good.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Walker against Wall. And he gets the bucket. Walker's got 24.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Smart against Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And the aggressiveness of Wall feels like no one can guard him when he's hot.
Here's Walker. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
That's good from Kemba Walker.
For a player who won a national championship in college and has been outstanding since coming into the NBA, Walker may still rate as one of the game's more underappreciated players.
Wall attacking, and Wall slams it home.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Brown outside. From deep, Walker. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rockets leading by 12. All with it, out guarded by Smart. The kick out to Porter. Back to Wood. Outside Porter, just 3 to shoot. A 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
Wall looking it over. Passes it to Wood. Puts up a 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
Offensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Outside, Walker. Inside Leaner. Wood with the block. Wall against Walker. Brown wide open. He fires. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 13.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Rockets.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, it really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Wall.
Wow, he owned this game. He never stopped working. He did it all for them, and you can't help but admire that kind of effort.
And here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they played for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
The 3. And another 3 for Houston.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. And for Milwaukee, they've got Antetokounmpo, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Connaughton in at the 4 spot. Bucks passing it around. Here's Giannis. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
The break fans and players alike are excited for tonight. This is just not another game on the schedule.
Clash of the Titans in this one. This will be a great test for both teams.
Brown, good.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Williams passes to Brown. Brown throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy. It takes activity. It takes intensity.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Shot's good by Walker.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Tatum. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Middleton on the wing. Shot clock at 6. DiVincenzo kicks to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Walker. Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup falls. Giannis has got 10.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Here's Augustine bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2 to the left wing. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
To me, when he's at his best, DJ Augustine is the aggressor. Really good job dictating the contact there.
And it's tied up with that one.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Right side to Walker. Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
And Forbes has it in the corner. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And Augustine kicks to Portis. And foul on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Brent Forbes. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. Now here is Holiday. No points in the game yet for him. Nice move. And it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipes. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Took him no time at all on that one. Portis has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Over in the corner, Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That one drops for him.
Well, big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Giannis against Tatum. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Brown the pass to Williams. With 1 on the clock. Stolen by Middleton. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. It's stolen by Brown. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And so it's Milwaukee with it after the basket by Boston. And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. The pass to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Now here's Walker. Tatum on the wing. And the 3 off target. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Connaughton passes to Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. Portis trying to free himself. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here is Holiday, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kemba Walker picks one up. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derek Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Outside Teague. Outside Tatum. Goes up from the top of the key. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Tatum's got his second bucket of the game to go. And Augustine kicks to Holiday. Pass to Connaughton. Augustine dishes to Holiday. Down low. Here's Connaughton. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got it all tied up now for Boston.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. A different look from Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Drew Holiday. Neesmith, he's checked in for the Celtics. Now here is Augustine. Antetokounmpo. Augustine passes to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot to the middle. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Middleton. Giannis has got 14 points. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Smart's checked in for Boston. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And Teague, here we go. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Oh, my goodness. If you don't get in front of Jeff Teague, he's going to throw it down off that dribble drive.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Augustine against Teague. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Augustine following the bucket by the Celtics. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Back to Augustine. Middleton on the wing. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Bryn Forbes comes in for DJ Augustine. Then for the Celtics, Robert Williams comes in for Thompson. And Walker subbed in for Teague. Now here's Walker. Outside Tatum. No good on the triple. Bucks leading by 5. Giannis with it. Williams picks him up. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills. And tonight, it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Here's Brown. 24 points for him. Six to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
What's incredible to me is the first time Jason Tatum.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 23 points. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Also Holiday out there. Chris Middleton is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in at the four-man position. Now here's Middleton. Connaughton kicks to Antetokounmpo. And again, the turnover by the Bucks. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Brown outside. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, if he gets near the cup, Jason Tatum will leave no doubt. Woohoo!
Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Brook Lopez is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Middleton kicks to DiVincenzo. The shot, no good. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Brown. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brown's got 26 points.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Williams dishes to Brown. Smart trying to break free. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Brown.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Holiday against Walker. Holiday gets the bucket. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, this guy is the very definition of undersized but tough-minded. Through the contact, DJ goes.
Now here's Walker. 6 points for him. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist in the game. Left side, Portis. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jason Tatum is the complete package on the offensive end. He can drive it, he can get to the mid-range, and now the three-point shot.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Brent Forbes. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. And then for Boston, Thompson, he's checked in for Williams. Neesmith comes in for Smart. And it's Teague in for Kemba Walker. And the dunk by Giannis.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Now here's Brown. He's got 31. A nice shot by Teague. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Giannis has got 29.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
There's Brown with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And good to see the hustle from Middleton here. He's a good partner to have on the break, and he's quick to get up the court.
Count the basket and the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Teague. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Milwaukee in the lead. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Teague out there with Neesmith. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lopez passes to Craig, stolen by Thompson. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Boston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And the basket by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Augustine passes to Lopez. Good D by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The lead is 2. Good work there as it goes. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Boston making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Smart comes in for Neesmith, and Walker subbed in for Teague. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. We're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
That's good from Walker.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Will it go? And Giannis throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Walker. Brown outside. Now the Bucks moving it up. Holiday with the ball. Stolen by Walker. Outside, Smart. Brown inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete. Love it.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's Giannis with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Brown outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got 41. Boston leading by 4. Left side, Walker. Holiday against Brown. Inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Antetokounmpo.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Walker's shot is off. Bucks have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Walker. It counts.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
The kick out to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Kemba Walker is fearless and doesn't let the game situation or the clock impact his ability to score it.
That and one free throw upset to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're trailing by 4. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Here's Middleton. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A narrow win under difficulty. There's the 5. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And for Houston. All out there with Porter. Then there's Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Tucker in at the power forward. Wall against Holiday. And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Wood. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Porter with a block. Pushing it up. From deep. Wall. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. One-on-one here. For 3. Middleton. That shot no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. Wood. That's a 2-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Now here is Holiday. To the inside. Antetokounmpo, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now the Bucks moving it up. Middleton leading the charge. Trying to get open is Lopez.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Holiday against Wall. Passes to Wood for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Here's Giannis. Nifty move. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wall, no good with the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Middleton can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
All taking his time here. Pass to Wood. The Rockets with another miss.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now here's Wall. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, beyond the physical stuff, what I like about Giannis right now is the feel for the game. That time, great timing defensively.
And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Jack Connaughton comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Wood finds Tucker. Right side Wall. The pass to Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Portis.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Wood with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bucks leading by 6. Over in the corner, out of Kumbo. To the wing right side. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
It's interesting as Giannis has grown in this league. The Greek Freak we know is so versatile, just competing to be one of the best players in the business.
Oladipo misses.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. McLemore, the pass to House. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Fires, high post, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got McLemore. Gordon out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the 4 slot.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They have a 9-point lead. Over in the corner, Portis. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
The wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Now, this is why the coach is telling him, stay up on Victor, otherwise he's going to pull it. Oladipo knocks one down.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in for Augustine. Now here's Middleton. Holiday surveying the floor. Lopez kicks to DiVincenzo. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Forbes. Nice D from Cousins. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Oladipo. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. The shot, no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Now here's Oladipo. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Middleton.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. And he converts the layup. Middleton's got 5.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Gordon finds Oladipo. Got a hand on it.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Now here's Cousins. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. House, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
I mean, with just how dominant he can be scoring inside and outside, to have that kind of vision, wow, what a complete center.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Back Connaughton, he's checked in for Bryn Forbes. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
To the middle. And the dunk by Lopez.
And the athletic Middleton on that play snakes his pass right through the defense. That's a nice pick and roll.
Here's Wall. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Torrey Craig in for Dante DiVincenzo.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Bucks leading by 15. Middleton for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Middleton's got 10 points.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
It's tipped. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wall. Blocked again.
Now get that out of there. That's all timing right there. Drew Holiday continuing hustle play.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
They get a hand on it. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with an 18-point lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of a tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 19 points, and he might not. And that does it for our.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 21 points for Giannis.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And good that time. Wall's got 6 in the quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
DJ Augustine's checked in for Milwaukee. Now here's Giannis. He's got 21. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Just more and more you see these small little plays that give you an idea how much Giannis is assimilating with his offensive game. Angles, passes, and more playmaking.
Drops in the tray.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Augustine. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's a huge night for Giannis Antetokounmpo at the offensive end of the floor. That length and athleticism just proving to be too much for any defensive scheme.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Giannis dishes to Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on John Wall.
How about Lopez inside showing some smooth, fluid moves?
Gordon's checked in for the Rockets. Brook Lopez hits them both. Rockets trail by 20. Oladipo taking his time here. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Giannis passes to DiVincenzo. Lopez kicks to Middleton. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Passes it to Wood. Down low, here's Gordon. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gordon's got his second basket.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Rockets trail by 20. And Oladipo kicks to Wood. The kick out to Oladipo. Houston now working with the new shot clock.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Houston with a big group substitution here. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Christian Wood. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. And McLemore, he's checked in for Sterling Brown. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Oladipo. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked. In for Lopez. DJ Wilson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now here's McLemore. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Milwaukee leading by 17. To the paint. Wilson the pass to Augustine. And Forbes kicks to Portis. No good from outside. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the 3-point shot. House has got 5.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Outside Portis. 15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Back to Augustine. And Forbes has it in the corner. Wilson kicks to Craig. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And read the plate perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
And so it's Milwaukee, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Rockets trail by 14, stolen by Holiday. They've got Gordon. He's out there with Porter. McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And Porter, here we go. He kicks to McLemore. And the whistle blows. It'll be on Pat Connaughton. That is his first foul of the game. Milwaukee on D. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. McLemore dishes to Cousins. Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Bucks leading by 16. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And for Houston, they're shooting at 51%. Really solid. Outside Gordon. There's the pass to Porter. Offline with his 3. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Outside Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Giannis has got 33 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
House. Great D that time from Giannis. The Bucks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Holiday gets the bucket.
Now, Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Outside, Wall, right wing. Tucker finds Brown. Back to Tucker. Over Holiday. Here's Wood. Pass to Tucker to stop the run. They shoot again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
That play happens because of the solid pass from Holiday.
Left side, Wall. The wide open look here for Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 4 assists in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And the Bucks making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Jacks up a 3. Milwaukee keeping it alive. A new 14. Back to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Off target with the open look.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
To the middle. And Giannis throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Poked loose, taken away by Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. DJ Wilson, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. No one near Wall as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Middleton outside. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. That shot missing. Wall with some nice defense. It's Brown on the wing. And the rejection by Giannis. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap. Jay Tucker. Victor Oladipo is out there at Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. rebound for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Now here's Wall. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It'll be a fun matchup to watch.
Outside, Walker makes it off the glass.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyone.
Tatum drives in, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And he's drawing those whistles. A couple quick ones back-to-back.
Now, here's Walker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And Wall with the slam.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Brown outside. Kept alive by Boston. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Now, here's Oladipo.
Able to create off the pick and roll. Oladipo, this is how you move the ball in these sets.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Top of the line, competitive spirit for P.J. Tucker. Doesn't mind doing the dirty work.
Yeah, he's just a stat to contribute to a winning team. After bouncing around all those years in Europe and then those losing years in Phoenix, he's found a home in Houston.
Wall wide open. Good on the triple. Wall's got 5.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Now here's Walker. He's got 6. Brown outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Now, this is the fire you love seeing. Now, Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
Here's Oladipo. Passes it to Wood. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his 1st foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Celtics making a switch here. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Walker. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And Tucker kicks to Oladipo. The kick out to Wall. Clock at 4. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
As the #1 pick in the draft, Wall has always had a lot of pressure on him, and he does everything he can to live up to those expectations.
Houston making some changes. McLemore's checked in for Sterling Brown. Porter comes in for Victor Oladipo. And Eric Gordon subbed in for John Wall. Here's Wood. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Brown outside. .129 left in the first. And Brown throws it down.
The body and agility, rare considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Gordon against Walker. From deep, McLemore. And Boston with the rebound. And here's Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep. Rockets trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gordon inside. Guarded by Walker. Wood pass to Gordon. Stolen by Walker. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 10.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Thompson, he's checked in for Williams. Neesmith comes in for Smart. And it's Teague in for Kemba Walker. The Rockets also changing it up. DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Christian Wood. And Daniel House subbed in for P.J. Tucker.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And there it is for him.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Rockets trail by 13. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon deciding where to go with it. There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, I think playmaking has always been in Gordon's DNA. He loves to score, don't get me wrong. But he also loves to share.
Here's Brown. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got McLemore. Gordon is out there with Porter. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the 4 spot. So it's Boston now, following the score by Houston. Pass to Pritchard. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Pritchard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Rockets trail by 12. Now here's Gordon. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside Porter. Back to Gordon. Sinks that one from the post. Greg, is a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Rockets trail by 10. From deep, McLemore nailed from three-point land. McLemore's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside Gordon. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown, good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Walker against Gordon from downtown. The rebound by the Celtics.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Now here's Walker. He's got 8, and yes, it's good.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the speed of Walker, I mean, it's sensational. He can switch gears and an active player on both ends.
And Oladipo, here we go. Banked in off the glass.
You know, his offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish him.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brown wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound. And Williams is right there. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Ball against Brown. Stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Williams dishes to Brown. And they double up Brown. Tatum, that's for 2. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Walker. 11 points in the game. They get the rebound, and it's Williams with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. You gotta love it.
Dishes it to Walker. 1:04 left in the first half. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. This is the toughness that Brown exudes on a nightly basis. He's skilled at staying in control in difficult spots.
The Celtics have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Rockets trail by 18. Oladipo, the pass to Wall. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Brown. So it's the Celtics now. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. That shot off. And Houston the other way now. Brown with it. Picked up by Brown. Wall passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, I mean, he's right there with the pass.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Boston again missing. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Oladipo's running, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Checking in for your Celtics, Jeff T.
Brown against Oladipo. And there's the pass to Tucker. Wow. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
And so it's Boston looking at a 13-point lead heading.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good. Out in front at the half is Boston. They have a 13-point lead. And check. And that'll do it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's... Oh, what a beautiful play!
What intensity, did you see that? Great.
And that's what happens when you play in attack mode. Oladipo doesn't take no for an answer.
And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on is your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Here's Walker. He's got 11, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now Walker in the corner, Smart with it. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And here's Wall outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Celtics. Outside, Wall. Oladipo against Brown. Back to Wall. 5 on the clock. And Thompson sends it back.
But Thompson is a more than capable defender. He has excellent length, and he uses that to swat away shots.
Just 2 to shoot. Oladipo misses.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. Jeff Teague, he's checked in for Boston. Celtics have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wall attacking. And the layup's good off the glass. Wall's got 11 points.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Brown feeling out a bit. The three from Tatum. Drains the three-pointer. Tatum's got his second bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on them.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Stolen by Smart. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Tucker. And the shot goes in. He has 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Brown outside. For Boston, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. First free throw is good.
For a player who does special things off the floor, Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
And the Celtics making a change here. Neesmith is checked in to the right side. Cousins inside, working on Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Cousins. This is where he does the most damage. So defensively, you have to scheme for it.
The kick out to Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line. And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And Porter, here we go. McLemore inside the line. Shot is good off the back rim and in. McLemore's got 5 points so far.
Way to work the inside-out game. Draws the defense in and kicks it out for the open shot.
Gordon against Teague. And Brown throws it down.
He can go inside, he can shoot it, he can dominate on the fast break. And tonight, Brown is doing it all.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays good.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Rockets trail by 17. Gordon outside. The shot comes out.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Here's Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
He's a top-tier shooter. Gordon, he's a former 6th Man of the Year winner who plays his role to perfection.
Celtics leading by 17. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, he's a guy that maybe used to go to the cup a little bit more, but now he shoots over half his shots from 3. But don't sleep on him. He'll still drive the finisher.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. Ben McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the 4 slot. Outside Teague. Porter with the steal. Outside Gordon. There's the dish to Porter. That three off the mark. And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's Boston with it. And here is Teague. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made tonight. They've limited turnovers. That's helped them grow this lead and keep it.
Gordon against Teague. And stolen by Jeff Teague. And now here comes Teague leading the break. And it's slammed in by Teague.
And one great play leads to another with Teague. His fast hands and fast feet making things happen.
Rockets trail by 18. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Count that one from Ogilvy. Ogilvy's got his first points in this one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And the layup is good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
The defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wall. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Brown. Back to Wood. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Wall against Walker. And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by Houston. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Here's Wood. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sidelines.
The Rockets making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Walker with it. Misses in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He might not beat too many guys in the foot race, but Tucker's always going to bust his butt to get out on the break.
Here's Walker. Williams trying to break free, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Oladipo misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brown, good.
Well, with great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Oladipo taking his time here. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Boston.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jaylen Brown.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for the Rockets. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Williams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 20.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, it's pretty simple with Eric Gordon. This is a guy who's a pure scorer. I mean, you better hammer him to stop him.
Here's Boston now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Walker. Six to shoot. From deep. And that one is off. For 3, Gordon, it falls.
No, you got to get out on Gordon. It doesn't matter if he's in the parking lot. He's a threat to score.
And so Down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Milwaukee, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Also Holiday out there. Chris Middleton is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in at the 4 spot. Now here's Walker. Brown outside. Back to Walker. Over Middleton. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Brown. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Oh, yeah. Goodness. We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Here's Tatum, and the rejection by Giannis. Brown against Middleton. Inside. Here's Williams. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Middleton against Brown. And Holiday kicks to Connaughton. Middleton outside. DiVincenzo passes to Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. And another shot. The offensive rebound. Goes up with it again. And the rejection by Tatum.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
So it's the Bucks now, looking for the first basket of the game. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Middleton against Brown. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Chris Middleton.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
Williams with the steal. Passes it to Walker. In the corner, Tatum with it. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Bucks trail by 10. And Augustine kicks to Craig. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Boston now. They've got a 10-0 run going. And it's Walker penetrating. 2 points. That one goes. And Walker's got his second basket.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here is Forbes, guarded by Smart. Lopez kicks to Portis. Now Augustine. And again, the turnover by the Bucks. Boston leading by 10. Walker taking his time here. Brown outside. The three-pointer no good. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Augustine passes to Portis, and Portis throws it down.
This is exactly what you expect from DJ Augustine. This is why coaching staffs love him. He makes everyone better.
Brown outside. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside, Walker. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Buries it down low. Walker's got 6 points.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. The shoot. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the Celtics. Daniel Tice out there with Ojale. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Teague. And it's Pritchard in at the 2 guard. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. How about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. And here's Brown outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Milwaukee, another fast break opportunity here. And it goes down 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Teague. And it's slammed in by Teague.
That is Jeff Teague just using his speed to go right by the defender. I'll tell you, turn around, he's gone.
Holiday against Teague. The 11-footer. And that one hits back iron. And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for the Celtics. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot is important. Jason Tatum on point.
Here's Connaughton. He's covered by Thompson. Connaughton passes to Giannis. And the rejection by Tatum. 2 on the clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Middleton leading the charge. Celtics leading by 3. Brown with it. Now guarded by Middleton. The pass to Nesmith. Lets it go from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Great D that time from Tatum.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Banked in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got his first points of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Thompson. Smart comes in for Nesmith, and Walker subbed in for T. Brown outside. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 9 points.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Forbes can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Smart wide open. He fires from outside off the mark.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Celtics leading by 4. Here's Tatum, and it's blocked. And they get it back. And the slam by Williams. A different look for Milwaukee. Boston shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And that one falls for Williams.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
Holiday attacking. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, the toughness and focus is right there.
Giannis outside. No stopping him there. Jams it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Walker against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. To the inside. There's the triple. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Williams. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the ability to stretch you to deep, and Tatum's impact is so profound.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And a close game so far through the first.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, out in front of the half is Boston. They have a 5-point lead. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Well, we've enjoyed watching Walker in this one. Obviously, he's...
And that does it for our...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. If you look at Antetokounmpo in this game, has been everywhere.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And they double up Giannis. Pass to Connaughton. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Giannis. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Walker in the post, guarded by Holiday. And Williams is right there. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Holiday surveying the floor. Middleton right side. It's tipped. Brown with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And it's Brown missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Connaughton. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Boston leading by 3. Here's Walker. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Augustine against Teague. Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Forbes kicks to Portis. Inside. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Brown throws it down hard.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Boston making a switch here. Neesmith has checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
A nice shot by Teague.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Now here is Augustine. Lopez outside. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Celtics leading by 8. 1:44 left here in the third quarter. To the paint. Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Passes it to Brown. Tries yet again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. TJ Augustine picks one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Portis. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston making some changes. Robert Williams is checked in for Thompson. Marcus Smart comes in for Neesmith, and Walker subbed in for Teague. Walker against Middleton. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Holiday with the 3. Drops in the tray. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Walker the pass to Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Rebound Boston. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Walker with it, now guarded by Middleton. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Just 3 on the clock, and the dunk by Giannis.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He got into double. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Walker and Smart the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Walker against Holiday. There's the feed to Giannis. Back to Holiday. Timeout called the Bucks. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Teague is checked in for the Celtics. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Taken away by Holiday. One-on-one fast break. DiVincenzo with it. Out-guarded by Smart.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Kemba Walker is checked in for the Celtics. Free throw good. Giannis. And Boston has possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Walker. And Middleton with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Bobby Portis is checked in for Pat Connaughton.
Checking in for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside, Walker. Shot clock at 5. Brown outside. Boston getting another chance here. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And Holiday kicks to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Walker goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Combination of things in play here. High basketball IQ, elite handle, strong jumper. Oh, look out, Kemba.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Some changes for Boston. Neesmith, he's checked in for Smart, and it's Teagan for Kemba Walker. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Celtics leading by 3. Teague feeling it out a bit. Down low, and Brown throws it down hard.
Well, a point guard must understand window of opportunity, and Jeff Teague specializes in exactly that.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got 35.
Yeah, I love the tenacity. Terrific move at a crucial point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Here's Brown. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Teague's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called, the Bucks. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
And guys, he's just played angry tonight. I mean, he's taken that anger out on the rim with one throwdown after another. They have not been able to stop him from getting to the rim.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. Off target with his 3. Celtics leading by 5. Walker against DiVincenzo. And here's Walker. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
To me, what's special about Kemba Walker is we know the basketball skill. This guy's a devastating scorer, great pick-and-roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous teammate.
DiVincenzo passes to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Brown against Giannis. Brown with it. And Brown throws it down.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Outside Holiday. Here's Connaughton. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Kemba Walker hits them both.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
To the middle. Brown against Middleton. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo throws down the alley-oop slam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Now Walker. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Walker. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And for the Rockets, you've got Wood. Porter is out there with Wall. Then there's Brown. And it's Tucker in at the 4. Here's Wall. Wow, hammering it in.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Inside, Lopez dishes to Giannis. It's tipped, stolen by Tucker. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Pass to Wood. Holiday against Wall. Back to Wood. A 3-ball. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Wall. And Tucker kicks to Wall. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
This is when length becomes a massive, massive positive. What a shot block by Giannis.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tucker. And another 3 for Houston.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. And he converts the layup.
See the way Giannis kept going and kept his eye on the basket? That helped.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Middleton. The Rockets making the shot. Lopez finds Holiday. Bucks passing it around. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Wood. Houston leading by 6. Down low. The kick out to Porter. Offensive rebound. Back to Tucker. From deep. Rebounded by the Bucks.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Well, not only being just an all-around more improved player, Giannis has taken some huge strides in terms of building his body up.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis is checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Wall. Takes the 3. Tucker can't get it to go.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Connaughton passes to Craig. Portis against Wood. Nice shot by Portis.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Porter. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Wall's shot is good.
Not lacking any confidence. When the ball hits Wall's hands, he is ready to let it fly.
And here's Brown outside, and that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Giannis. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. The Bucks also with the sub. Forbes checked in. Now here's Portis. Forbes the pass to Connaughton. The dish to Augustine. And a miss there on the triple. Houston leading by 7. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Up top, McLemore. No good. Shot missing. And Milwaukee will come the other way. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Augustine against Gordon. Augustine grabs the board.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Forbes. Nice D from Oladipo.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
How about the length? Tough for any offensive player to deal with the likes of Middleton with those long arms.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
We've got Gordon. He's out there with Victor Oladipo. DeMarcus Cousins out there with McLemore. And it's House in a power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. 3-point lead. The pass to Cousins. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Bryn Forbes. Clock at 6. Pass to Cousins. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Bucks trail by 5. Holiday dishes to Middleton. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Outside Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Flawless pick and roll motion there, executed to perfection by Drew Holiday.
Houston leading by 3. And Oladipo, here we go.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Gordon against Holiday. Outside Gordon. Pass to Cousins. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, well, he's used to that right there. Cousins does not let the contact deter him. He knows it's not just one guy. It could be multiples. He's still going to find a way to score.
And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He hits the second from the line.
The love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through.
Giannis outside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Woods got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
And that's a nice assist from Wall. Scanning the floor, just looking to find the best shot possible.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And the pass to Wood, and here's Wall. Here's Wood. He's got 6. Houston moving the ball around, and Wall. Here we go now.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Dishes to Giannis. Porter with the steal. There's Brown with the 3. That one misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 7-point differential. That's in. Augustine with the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
It's Wall with the drive. And Wall slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
This guy upping his scoring average every year. Tonight's effort's only going to increase the chances of Giannis to do that again, maybe this season.
And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the slam dunk by Wall.
You got to clog up the lanes because Wall runs all over you when you don't.
And so it's Houston. Ahead by 9 is the... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back to the third quarter of basketball following...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 16 points, 4... That's all for now.
Like Carson Wentz, I got the wisdom and since the bench, I got a funny feeling that's
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Middleton looking it over. He kicks it to Lopez. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis bringing it down, using that sensational length to get that finish.
Rockets leading by 7. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Bucks trail by 8. Holiday inside the line. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Basket counts. Wall's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Antetokounmpo finds DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for the Bucks. It's stolen by Wall. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's Porter with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Holiday pass to Forbes. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And it's blocked by Brown. Passes to Tucker. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive by Houston. Bucks trail by 11. Middleton outside. To the inside. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Ball passes to Porter. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Wall. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Giannis, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 11. Middleton outside. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And that's now 26 points for Giannis.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
And here's Gordon from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
Ooh, that three-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can vary those threes in bunches.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's McLemore. Lays it up off the glass. McLemore's got his first 2 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Bucks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Middleton outside. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Houston leading by 9. Pass to Oladipo. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Giannis kicks to DiVincenzo. Giannis inside. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Oladipo goes in.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the...
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Oladipo is out there with Gordon. Then it's McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the power forward position. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And there aren't many times that I see DeMarcus Cousins shading away from contact. In fact, just the opposite. He enjoys it.
DJ Augustine's checked in for the Bucks. And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. Here's Augustine. Launches it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, a little bit each year, Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive and how much more confident and how much more usage he's had through his first few seasons.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Here's House. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Bounce pass, Gordon. Cousins, the pass to Oladipo. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Portis. Cousins with the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Well, there's a lot of moves that Cousins can go with on the inside. If he doesn't back you down, he's got a fadeaway and a step back. Tough to guard on the interior.
And the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Houston with a big group substitution here. Wood, he's checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Danuel House. Kevin Porter's checked in for McLemore. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. Milwaukee also making some changes. Chris Middleton's checked in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Stolen by Tucker. And it's the Rockets on the break. From past the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
One of the ways to get a great look from the three-point line is when you're on a fast break. The defense simply lost him.
At Giannis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Even with a hand in his face, that means Giannis in a good rhythm on that particular shot.
On the free throw, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Oladipo outside. Back to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Wall's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. Now the pass to Tucker. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Left side, Wall. Again, the Rockets score.
You got to honor Wall from there, showing how effective he can be from that spot on the floor.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Houston. All taking his time here. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Wall.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Middleton for 3, connects from three-point range.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wood for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good competition, but all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to they've got Christian Wood. Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Porter. And it's Wall in at the point guard. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Now here's Tatum. Brown outside. Keeps it alive, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Wall finds Porter. Brown outside. Over to the wing. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Here's Walker. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. We'll be running sprints tonight.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Shot clock at 5. Pulls up from the corner. That one a little long. And here are the Rockets now. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Smart. Porter kicks to Wall. Knocked loose. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Now here's Walker. Brown outside. No good on the 3.
They've missed 3 of their first 4 shots, having a little trouble finding their legs.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Look, you can't allow Wall to get a lane to the rim. He's too fast.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Shot's good by Walker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help.
Wow, hammering it in!
And the IQ of Wall, it's impressive. And when you mix it with the speed, it's just a nightmare to handle in the screen and roll.
It's stolen by Wall. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Walker against Wall. And it's Walker penetrating. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
Pass to Brown. To the paint. Here's Wood. Williams with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. To the middle. The kick out to Wall. Clock at 6. Rebound, Boston. Brown drives in, and the shot is good. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. The pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3, and that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to clean.
Wall with a block.
Wall, I mean, One of the things that's underrated is that he's an insane athlete. Right there, he's just showing what an incredible defender he is with these type of blocks.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Walker. It's not going to go for him. Wall with some nice defense. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
Brown outside. Bangs on the trifecta. Brown's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Boston making some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Williams. Neesmith comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Teague in for Kemba Walker. Here's Gordon. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Teague against Gordon, and it's slammed in by Teague.
And there you see the speed of Teague. Always keeps defenders backpedaling.
Here's Oladipo, and that one clearly a foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, the basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Houston on top. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Celtics, round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Teague out there with Neesmith, and it's Thompson in at the 5, down low. The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Brown. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Ojale is checked in for the Celtics.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Pass to Pritchard. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Houston leading by 6. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
And here's Oladipo. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Kemba Walker. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gordon with it. Picked up by Brown. McLemore. Walker with the rebound.
Everything looked good until the finish.
And there's the basket whistled. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oladipo outside. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 3. Back to Brown. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Tatum. From downtown, it's good from long range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Nice job setting up for that shot. Everything working together for Tatum.
Passes it to Cousins. The kick out to Oladipo. Stolen by Smart. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Here's Wall. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Celtics.
Walker looking for an opening. Right side, Tatum. Doesn't go that time. And the Rockets take it the other way. And it's Houston on the break. From deep, Wood. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Oh, man, such a hard worker on the glass. Tucker's energy is very impressive. A true junkyard dog.
Wall with the steal. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And you're just talking about pure speed. Wall is incredible, an explosive point guard who dominates offense.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Wall, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The superb strength from the crafty guard. Now, Wall's used to getting knocked around. He sticks with his shot.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. 40 seconds left in the first half. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Walker.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
Smart against Wall. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
But this is a player who has nights where he can just explode, and we're witnessing a big-time John Wall explosion tonight. Now
Walker, 8 points for him. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Here's Wall.
Oh! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 18 points, 2 steals. That's all for now.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got P.J. Tucker. Porter is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
The tray. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Brown throws it down hard.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
All taking his time here. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Now in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof. Well, wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple Finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you.
Not a guy you want to foul. Walker's a tremendous free throw shooter. He does a great job of getting himself to the line.
Shot to stop the run, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so John Wall nails both of them. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. It's stolen by Wall. Oh, and here comes Wall all alone. And Wall with the slam.
Oh, man, we've seen it so many times. Wall lures his man into a steal, takes it to the open court, and finishes himself.
And the pass to Brown. 3-pointer. That one doesn't go. And it's Houston the other way.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
The kick out to Wall, and Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Right side, Wall. Shoots the 3, just 5 on the clock. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Here's Tatum. From down in the low post, it goes. Tatum's got 5 now.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
Williams with the block. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, I'll say this. Tatum gives you options in the open court because he can score from anywhere.
Rockets trail by 3. Porter dishes the Wall. Pass to Wood from 18 feet away. Rebound, Kemba Walker.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Brown, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
It's something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur. The ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
Both good from the line that time. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his third foul so far. And so it's Houston with it. It's a 5-point game. Gordon against Walker. Rejected by Walker.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now.
And Cousins throws it down.
That's just a sensational play from Cousins. He leaps off the floor so quickly when he has an opportunity for that alley-oop slam.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Walker against Gordon, and it's Walker penetrating. That one good for 2. He's got 13.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Boston leading by 5. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Gordon goes in. It's good. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Oh, man. Look at the skill set Walker has. Superb at using his body inside to draw that contact.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Oladipo with the ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the third.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Oh, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Here's Walker. He's got 15. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Oladipo. This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Oladipo hits them both.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Ojale. Thompson is out there with Daniel Tice. And there's Teague. And it's Pritchard in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Shot clock at 6. And here we go. McLemore heading to the hoop.
And how about the active hands there? Oladipo can pick your pocket like it's nothing. He is a disruptive defender.
Teague deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Pritchard. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Here's Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check that.
That free throw good from Oladipo. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Houston with a big group substitution here. Wood, he's checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Brown, he's checked in for Ben McLemore. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. Walker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 19 points.
You got to admire how effective Walker is on offense. I mean, he's found his rhythm. He's riding that momentum.
And here's Wall outside. Rebound by Williams. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Wood finds Tucker. Wall against Smart. Stolen by Smart, and pushing it up. Here's Boston. Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that.
That's just elite defense by Smart, seizing the opportunity and taking it the other way.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Wall.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Now here's Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
This is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
The 3 from Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
But they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Back to Wood. He gets that one.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, I mean, he's right there with the pass.
Walker against Wall. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
Wall attacking. Rebounded by Smart. Smart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Boston.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Walker.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Porter's checked in for Oladipo.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And here's Wall. Six to shoot. The pass to Wood. Stolen by Smart. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Brown and finished off by Brown.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
And Wall. Here we go now. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound, Williams. And he makes the first. And Brown drops them both. Now Wall. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. There was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. And for the Bucks, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Also Holiday out there. Chris Middleton is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in at the power forward position. And finished off by Williams.
And, you know, that's exactly what you want from your point guard. Get the ball to the open guy on time and on target.
Holiday looking for an opening. Up top, DiVincenzo. Giannis is double. Lets it go from 14. 5 to shoot. And Giannis throws it down.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
Now here's Walker. And Brown throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Antetokounmpo. That one, no good. Good D by Williams. Here's Tatum. Good, nice job down low.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Walker against Holiday. Walker the pass to Brown. And the rejection by Giannis. Middleton for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
You know, Antetokounmpo, for all of his skills and talent, he's a worker. This guy likes to grind and takes a lot of pride in outworking people on the board.
Brown, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Milwaukee.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Brown outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Timeout.
7 points in the game. And Milwaukee calls their first timeout of the game. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Milwaukee in the lead.
Timeout.
.149 left in the first quarter of the game. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Connaughton kicks to DiVincenzo. Middleton on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Just off the charts, incredible athleticism from Antetokounmpo. Fending off contact like a real pro.
Now here's Walker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Connaughton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Middleton. For the three. Ball's knocked loose.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bucks leading by 5. Here's Connaughton. Good work defensively by Smart.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Tatum drives in. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Walker. Got it. Good job in the low post. Walker's got his first basket.
Yeah, Walker seemed unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way and finished off by Brown.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Timeout called, the Bucks. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
The Bucks making a change here. Connaughton's checked in.
You know, when you see Antetokounmpo make a pass like that, tells you just how much he's matured and grown as a player and decision maker.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Celtics trail by 6. Teague deciding where to go with it. Brown outside. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Tatum against Portis. Back to Augustine. 5 on the clock. Now Teague. 3-on-3. Here's Brown. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks leading by 3. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Teague can't hit.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Kemba Walker comes in for Teague.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Williams dishes to Brown. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got 14 points.
And Brown is just so physically imposing. I mean, especially inside where he usually gets whatever he wants.
A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams with the block. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Got a piece of it. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Giannis. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Torrey Craig comes in for Pat Connaughton. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Augustine passes to Lopez. Back to Augustine. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. That one falls. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Augustine, that's good.
Tricky and crafty inside. Augustine has a unique ability to get tough shots over the defense.
Left side, Walker. Pulls up, high post, and a little luck that time, but it drops. 16 points for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
You know, that kind of unselfishness, guys, from Augustine is really infectious, especially when it's coming from your point guard.
Now, here's Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
You know, Walker isn't afraid of getting into the paint and going for it. I mean, he's fairly clever for a little guy down there.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 14 points, 5 rebounds. And that...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Holiday. Also, Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Antetokounmpo out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Connaughton in at the power forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Brown outside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 11-point game. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
And Brown is quite aggressive. I mean, a masterful penetrator who can take it to defenders when he drives.
Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. Bucks passing it around. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Walker against Middleton. Walker's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 11. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Passes it to Tatum. Deflects the pass. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo so ferocious in transition. I mean, an incredible athlete who loves to take advantage of these situations.
Here's Walker. Count that bucket. Walker's got 6. A lot of great talkers over the years. Trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefits. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
A nice shot by Teague.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Milwaukee leading by 13.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And now your Milwaukee Bucks answer.
A different look for Milwaukee. Chris Middleton's checked in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Bryn Forbes. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Buries the long-range jumper. DiVincenzo's got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Teague can't hit. And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That is his first foul of the game. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Inside. Portis in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Brown outside. Knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. And it's the Bucks on the break. Giannis with the ball. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Marcus Smart comes in for Neesmith. And Walker subbed in for Teague.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, I think the D's happy to just get out of Antetokounmpo's way.
Can they get it? And Middleton with the block. And he recovers it. Brown feeling it out a bit. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Outside Holiday. And to Kumbo.
Oh, man. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
It's thrown by to Kumbo. Here's Middleton. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Walker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walker's got 8 points.
And, you know, Walker is really good at muscling his way through the defense. Tough to stop on the way up.
Giannis kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Holiday against Walker. Over in the corner, Brown. It's good.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Giannis passes to Portis. 1 second left. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
They're just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Lopez.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
Holiday finds Giannis. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. 5 to shoot. There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo. Williams with the steal. Brown against DiVincenzo. And it's Smart with the extra effort.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Poked away. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 11 points here in just the second half. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Up and in on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 30.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Walker at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
DJ Augustine's checked in for Milwaukee. And the Celtics also making a change. Teague's checked in. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Down low. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 12 points on that basket from Brown.
Yeah, you know, not every point guard would be able to find an open man right there, but Teague is always looking for the right play.
And Augustine kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. DiVincenzo passes to Augustine. No one covering. And the Bucks lead by 17. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Milwaukee.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Augustine. Boston also with the sub. Walker's checked in for T. It's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Walker with it to halt the run, and the layup is up and in.
Boy, this little fella, Kemba Walker, is a treat to watch, especially when he takes it all the way to the cup. He's got explosive speed and finishes with ease on the drive.
Here's Antetokounmpo, fouled on the shot, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing
And it's Middleton in at the 3. And for Houston. Down out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Porter. And it's Wall in at the 1. So the Rockets win the tip. On offense, here are the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
And to Tacumbo. Porter pulls it in.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Wall against Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
DiVincenzo passes to Holiday. Middleton outside. Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Chalk up 2 there.
A great floor awareness as Antetokounmpo has a sense for when the D has overcommitted or shifted his way, and then he finds where his teammate is open on the floor.
Now here's Wall. 6 points for him. And Wall slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
They get it again, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Great instincts by Giannis, superb timing, and then he pounced on top of that miss.
Ball taking his time here. Banked in off the glass. Wall's got 12. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Milwaukee making a switch. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Craig, good.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Ball against Augustine. To the paint. Here's Tate. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Portis. Here's Middleton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
He's looking confident,
right from the opening tip.
And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game.
And Wall has said he wants to be in the MVP conversation moving forward. A terrific floor general with unreal athleticism.
Now here is Augustine. Outside Portis. Passes to Craig. Back to Portis. And there's the pass to Craig. Clock at 2. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Houston. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Oladipo. Now here's McLemore. Guarded closer. And Oladipo, here we go. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Connaughton. Middleton looking it over. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. Going on. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Portis. Chris Middleton is out there with DJ Augustine. And it's Craig in at the 3.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Gordon against Augustine. Oladipo outside. Inside, Cousins. Great D that time from Portis.
I'm not going to see that very often. His defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in for Augustine. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Here we go, one-on-one. Oladipo for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Torrey Craig. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Stolen away. Oladipo outside. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. What's ball? Bucks trail by 4. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Gordon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Cousins does not mess around in the post. When he's got that kind of positioning, he's going to ram it home.
And And the dunk by Giannis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Gordon against Holiday. Here's Cousins. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Cousins, it's not a secret. Offensively, such a powerhouse. Superb job there at cashing in from a sweet spot on the floor.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Oladipo following the bucket by the Bucks. To the inside. And Cousins kicks to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. And that one's good. House.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Holiday against Gordon to the middle. Here's House. That one, no good. Good D by Giannis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That's his first foul. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Now here is Holiday. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Count it. Good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Timeout called the Rockets. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Augustine comes in for Drew Holiday. And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Tucker. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
See the way Giannis kept going and kept his eye on the basket? That helped.
Here's Wall. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Here's Giannis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Pass to Tucker. Back to Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
The Bucks trail. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by Tucker. For Houston, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Wood with the bucket.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Back to Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And some... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to You Gotta Love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 21 points, and the Rockets a playoff. That's all for now.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Christian Wood is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Brown, and it's Wall, and it's Porter at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Bucks trail by 6. Passes it to Middleton, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Wall against Holiday. Wall attacking. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. That one misses. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. The three-pointer, no good. Rockets leading by 7. Here's Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wood's got 5 points so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Brown wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Houston.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
It's Giannis with the drive.
This guy upping his scoring average every year. Tonight's effort's only going to increase the chances of Giannis to do that again, maybe this season.
Outside, Wall. Over Holiday. That one rolling around and rims out.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 8 points for him.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
It's Wood, top of the key. Back to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Tucker. Launches a 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Bryn Forbes comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Lopez finds Holiday. Back to Lopez. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
There's the pass to Wood, and he makes good on the layup. Wood's got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the Bucks with some changes. Portis comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Drew Holiday. Porter with the steal. Brown outside. Back to Porter. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Middleton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
Wall attacking, and Wall with the slam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And the basket is good.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Bucks making a switch here. Augustine's checked in. Pass to Craig. Bucks passing it around. Down low. 1:09 left in the 3rd quarter. Middleton, the pass to Craig. Middleton trying to break free. And that one, good.
And the athletic Middleton on that play snakes his pass right through the defense. That's a nice pick and roll.
Here's Oladipo. Bucket is good. Oladipo's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Augustine, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the Bucks making a change here. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. Back to Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Oladipo. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And that one, good. And so it's Houston enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Giannis.
Too much at that.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
So Oladipo will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
First one falls for him.
The improvement we saw during Giannis Antetokounmpo's first few years in the league went from raw to ridiculous in a hurry.
Gordon with no one around. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Gordon's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Drops in the breakaway layup. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket in this one.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Oladipo, the pass to House. Makes it off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here we go, one-on-one. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by McLemore.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Both teams deciding to change it up. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Wall against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Wood. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Portis. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And the three off target. Rockets leading by 7. Wall against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wall. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Middleton for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Wall. Pass to Wood. It's up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 7. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, John Wall.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Houston leading by 4. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Stolen by Holiday. Bucks another fast break opportunity here. And the dunk by Giannis.
Well, so exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Holiday against Wall. Passes it to Wood. Kicks it to Porter. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Tucker. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 2. Giannis against Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now Wall. Yes!
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments. Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Outside, Porter. Brown outside. Now here's Wall. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They trail by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Middleton with it. Off on that one. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. It was a... David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For